cookies are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you?
And that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go!
No! God!
Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Vasco, message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags. Who ruined my entrance? Get that guy out of here. Banned. Anyway, welcome in, everybody, to Ramlock Holmes Gaming. Ramlock Holmes here, the world's best detective, although I've heard rumors that people have been calling me out as the world's worst detective. Absolute travesty and a lie. I'm going to prove that here today with a little chicken police painted red. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Welcome in, everybody.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah. Ah.
Fuck is all this nonsense? No pain, no game. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I see you got here first, despite not getting any notifications, which is wild because I'm earlier than was posted in Discord. And I'm later than 6 p.m., so that's wild. You must have just been waiting. Weeping Willow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alpha Wolf, what's up? Chicken Police. We're doing some chicken police today. We're solving some chicken crimes the only way we know how. Logic. All right. Angel, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing today? Lurk, I see you. Lurk, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you all on this wonderful Thursday, on this crime-filled Thursday. And yes, as you could see that there's some new emotes. There is now a free and a premium version of the Cult
Do you
Ram.
smell it? That smell. The kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
Interesting. I will solve the crime by the end of the day. I think it's a cat, though. I think it's probably a cat is the smelly smell.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
Big Chungus, I see you out there puking up big Chungus chunks. How are you doing today? Hopefully you had a good time with your family and all that good stuff. Let's see. We got lots of Let's Go's. We got some Ram Marios out there. Good to see him. Alpha Wolf, you're dead. Well, we need to bring you back to life. Somebody help Alpha Wolf. Smelly Monkey, you're on it. You love it? What do you love? Merc, how are you doing? This is great. What's great? First of all, I would just like to say in my universe, in Mr. Ramlock Holmes' universe, no color. No color whatsoever, so kind of weird seeing color on things around here. It's kind of wacky. Not used to that. Used to solving crimes in black and white, so this is very, very weird. Angel, you are so cool. Love the black and white video you got going. Thank you. This is just what everything looks like where I'm from. Reminds me of Noir Spider-Man. Yeah, he's actually from my original Ramiverse. So, just so you know, I'm good friends with him. I'm good friends. We solve crimes together. The only case he wouldn't solve was the case of the missing cheese balls. Well, there's no missing cheese balls. They're right over there. And we're not eating any tonight, so keep on your best behavior. I'm watching you. Jostles, welcome in. How are you doing? You'll be offline soon at the hospital getting checked over. All right. Hope everything checks out well. Smelly Monkey, thank you for letting us know. Thank you for stopping in as well. Solve this. The case of whatever that Braille spells out. Simple CGI. The case of the dancing multicolored roaches. Yes. It turns out the roaches went to a rave, a radioactive rave, and now all they could do is dance while changing colors.
Shut up,
Mystery
bitch!
solved. Fuck you. Also, got Helldivers 2 keen to play with people. Well, let's go, Smelly Monkey. There's a lot of people that love that game. A lot of people that are down to play. Merc doing great. Hell yeah. Doing good. I'm doing good. You know, it's difficult to travel between universes. In fact, usually you shit your brains out when you get to the other side. But we're good. We're cleaned up. And we're here. We're ready to solve some cases. Come on, guys. No titties, please. Only one button. We're assing to be better, please. You're assing? Didn't know that was a verb. That's new. Need to solve the case of where this word came from. How goes the Merc Lurk? You guys enjoy those new cult emotes. We have them, one as a follower one, which we will now use in the raid message, and one that's premium that includes horns as well. So there you go.
He starts to come and then he pulls out. He starts to come and then he pulls out. He starts to come and then he pulls out. He starts to come and then he pulls out. He starts to come and then he pulls out.
The mystery of why he pulled out. Don't you nut about that. We haven't solved it yet. We got to figure this out. We have to be nice, so please keep it to putts. That's right. Keep it to putts, as No Pain said. He's watching you. No Pain is my enforcer tonight, just so you know. He's going to ensure that everyone's on their best behavior. Smelly Monkey, we'll catch you later. Hopefully everything goes well. Everything goes well for you. We can't have many eyes for us to look at. We can have a bunch of eyes, but as long as you only have eyes for me. How about I send it to you and you can post it? What are you sending? What are you posting? That's right, No Pain. That's right. Real men. Real men just have massive amounts of child support payments. That's all. That's all there is to it. Red Trash Panda, how are you doing? Welcome in. Love this game. See, everyone says this game is great. I think you were saying it was pretty good. Was that either last night or...
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
First of all, I'm only 14 where I come from. How dare you? And so I think, yeah, everyone has been telling me this game is so great. Moose Gaming Streams recommended the game to me, and I believe she has a dinner with doctors tonight. She's a doctor, by the way, if you didn't know that. She's got to go meet doctors and representatives of doctor stuff. So she really wanted to watch this, but I don't think she might get in here by the end. But she's the one who recommended it first and said it was amazing. I saw the reviews were overwhelmingly positive, literally as high as they could get. So I'm very excited. Good to see everyone's doing well, though. Good to see everyone's doing well. 14 is wild. Look, we age slower in the black and white universe I'm from. That's what's good. There's nothing in between. Everything is black and white. Maybe a little gray. That's what, Merc? You finished that sentence. That is a mystery I can't solve. Unless that's what she said is what you were going to say. Jigo Kura, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody in here. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Look up. I refuse. I refuse. All I can see is the top of this fantastic hat. You got opium in that pipe? This pipe is filled with A-grade premium bubbles. All right, you can't just get this stuff. The bubbles are so good, they don't even bubble out. All right, it's top notch. Just lurking today, no problem. Sorry to hear that, Jigokura. Hopefully, everything is all right with you. Hopefully, everything goes well today. But sorry to hear that. No problem on the lurk. I appreciate it. Alpha Wolf, so depressing. No color to life. Look, if you don't know what it is, it's not a problem. If you don't know what color is, it's not depressing at all. It is to me now. This Black Ram guy has me come over here to check out things, and I get to see what color's like. This is abysmal. I don't like it. Just asses. That's asinine, Merc. That's what that is. Jostles, what are you laughing at? I'm watching you. You guys like this hat, by the way? Yeah. I picked it up at Black and White Universe.
Chill out, dude.
Okay, that's you don't have to. Shame on you! Shame you! Why the
You know, back in my universe, where I was solving mysteries all day, never called the Slut Dragon. Never called the Slut Dragon. In fact, that's a first. So I'm thinking, if you guys are thinking what I'm thinking, mystery solved, you are. It's time for us to get over to the game.
It's been 84 years.
I don't know how to combat against that. Well, if you just give me a goddamn second, we would have got to it. All right, we're here. We're at the Chicken Police. Apparently, this is a roughly 10-hour game. Not 84-year game. So we're gonna see what we can do, how we can solve the mystery of the police chicken. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. Raymond Chandler, The Big Sleep.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police.
Chicken buns
But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah,
And
I'll do
remember,
that. The most colorful
hydrate
place in the
or
wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, the fuck is that color thing?
Still, what do I expect?
What do you even call that? Green?
We're living in a vast
You're
experiment.
sniffing, by the way.
And don't even notice
Welcome
that
in.
everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence.
Christ.
Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature.
Speaking of the dog.
I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
Clawville City, Rourke District, former Atlas Hotel.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a
Very
dame could
amusing.
pick it.
No!
She's still in the darkness.
You son of a Why? It the whole time.
That we're never
That's how
there
you
in the
stretch
first
your
place.
vocal cords.
But
We
she
need those
was
to
no
solve
zebra.
mysteries.
Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name.
Maybe
She had
I'm
a
just
bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first
chicken.
womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Thank you, Jostles. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What is this game? This is called Games Plus Demos. Just kidding. This is called Chicken Police. All right. Cops. That's pretty much it. If you look that up, maybe don't look that up. All right. I'm gonna ask this question one time. Are we good? Are we calm? We gotta solve the mystery of whether or not this chicken is just drunk. I'm watching you guys. All right. Also, No Pain, you were supposed to be my enforcer tonight. What happened? You turned against me. You're like Padme. Professional cock investigator. Just saying. He's a rooster. Cock-a-doodle instead of police sirens. Oh my God. We have too many puns. Everyone's punning it up. Okay, what do I got here? Okay,
2 shots of vodka.
Two shots of vodka. That sounded like the whole thing. Now we know. We're gonna find some clues, Weeping, don't you worry about that. Do we just talk to the antelope?
What you doing in my waters?
Well, we're not anyway.
And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on
what
New
the
Year's
cluck?
Eve?
Cheers. Thank you. Try all 6s.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
Cheers to that, my fine feathered fellow.
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes.
She got them
silky
antelopes.
skin and
You know what I'm
voice.
saying?
You're in big trouble, pal.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Wait, Ibanez, is that the name of a similar animal? Not a spring chicken anymore. No, I'm currently a winter chicken.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend selecting, Mr. Silmar Ray instead of me. Who's a nice guy.
Oh my God, what the cluck was that? He's an old cock and a hen dude? What? Not a private eye.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident. I can't.
I like how she literally is from the shoulders, lower shoulders down, chest down. I guess I'd say 100% human. She's got that little bit of fur up on them shoulders, neck, and, well, you can see the head for yourself.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
What? Was it a chicken wing song?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Oh, a woman of class.
Thanks the wild ones.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
So, what happened?
I don't even know what these papers are. I need a secretary.
Got papers all over his desk, doesn't even know what they are.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
Josh, welcome in. How are you
My
doing?
last cigarette. You're lucky I... My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes. Just in case.
Hey, let's see what we're working with. Whoa. Nice cock.
The Wild Gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city
like
after the Great Fire of 867.
Desk
My
bang
heroes
sound
when
or
I was
whatever.
a little chick. I'm
Middle of that
starting to
blur.
think they should have left Clawville
Oh my God,
as
it broke
was,
me.
burned to the ground.
Look at him. A fox, a lion, a mouse, and an owl.
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree.
God.
He just loved the spotlight.
You turning me into a chicken police?
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter. The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it.
Well, we don't
what
eat
it had
those.
to do with shoes.
We don't eat those. Actually, I literally just ate chicken.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants. I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
That is not this day.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range. Maybe I'm just old, and while I'm clucking about nothing ever changing, everything changes. You've gone out of style, old bird. Accept it and move on.
You just gotta
I
accept
don't
it.
even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Oh, that's a mystery I think we need to solve.
Legs that go on. That's better.
The chicken is
correctly, your mistress is receiving
delicious,
threats.
Mommy.
What kind of threats exactly?
What?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
You know what red is?
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
What do you guys think? Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. No pain, you call... Someone get this man out of here. Subject, John Doe, focus. This fellow is rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus, suspicious. Impressions. Suspicious. Detective meter. He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Get impressions from the suspect. Every impression adds to a new question line. New impression, question, so many options. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Blah, blah, blah. I like that. Plus 100.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Hey. Hey. Okay, who exactly are you, ma'am?
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
You're not very confident. Are you sure you're all right? Tell me which part of the city do you live? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer, and not on personal business.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
No pain. I think you're a turkey. Perhaps. Perhaps a Batman turkey. Okay, if we're going cautious, we're not doing that second one.
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
Mistress,
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Let's ask
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course
Lady
you
of the
do,
Night.
Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
I'm right there with you, Sony.
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Well, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
It's true.
And discreet.
That's right.
And thorough.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
And got pelted by eggs. Looking at you, no pain, you monster. Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work?
Look at all those chickens.
There's only one, and it's a rooster. Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work?
Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work?
Not in the slightest.
Then why all of this?
I just can't say no to Natasha.
Would she hurt you if you did?
No, of course not. She's my friend.
I see.
This seems suspicious.
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
Getting on the same page. If you won't come clean, what is the point of all of this?
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
Was there an echo in here?
Mr. Featherland.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
Please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Yeah,
because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart.
Whoa.
Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
Be honest.
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
Get to the point.
You know, Mr. Featherland,
Antelope.
My mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the
Kingpin.
Exactly.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
Oh my god.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece
Wesley
of the
the
puzzle
Weasel.
changes everything.
I'm a decent cop. Let's go! That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like the old times, but you still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster, Ibn Wessler. Thank you, Elf Wolf. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you get caught up and it's not too busy. It's not too bad for you.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles. Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Alpha, if it's the start of summer, and you hate it, does it get super busy at the start of summer? Oh, that's nice. She found everything, but... The Notebook. The Notebook is the detective's best friend. Here you gather vital information about the cases, suspects, or victims, and the locations you will visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in the Notebook to read the translated version in your language. The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. The mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer, is a certain Miss Natasha Katzenko. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. It starts as soon as schools are about to be out. Oh. Schools are about to be out, but it's only March. What kind of schools? Schools of welding? Schools of mystery solving? Species Impala. Okay, she's an Impala. Pretty and fragile, nothing too special. She runs errands for her employer, sophisticated lady, but I don't think she's from a particularly wealthy or influential family. She's afraid, or she's secretive, or she's just secretive and an outstanding actress. In any case, not everything she told me is true. I'm pretty sure about that. Her employer currently bolsters the ranks of Ibn Welser. To put it mildly, this explains the cloud of fear surrounding Miss Ibanez. Natasha Katzenko from the Felis Caddis family. Special feature, she has remarkably green eyes, and she's definitely in trouble. So am I.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from?
We're not going to find out, are we? Another mystery. One that we shall solve. Who sent the letter? She's the employer, Miss Deborah Ibanez. Allegedly, she's receiving serious threats. Currently the girlfriend of the notorious gangster Ibn Wessler. This explains a lot of things, mainly the excessive secrecy. Oops. Hobart Ibn Wessler. Rat or the Rattus family. Special feature, good-looking, charismatic, and a clucking gangster. One of the most well-known gangsters in Clawville. Real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker. And that's only the half of what I've heard about him. He has his dirty little paws everywhere in the city's underworld. The Chicken Police is a famous detective duo, Santino Sonny Featherland and Marty McChicken. McChicken. Literally a McDonald's menu item. Gained fame through a case called the press called the Bloody New Year's Eve. They flew high for almost 10 years when a fateful brawl put an end to their legend.
That's why her hair is so big. It's full of secrets.
I wonder what's in there. Ice, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? Love the hat, bro. Thank you. Thank you. We got to keep it Ramlock Holmes in the air. You know what I'm saying? How are you doing today? How's your Thursday? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. There's a series of novels about them by Meredith H. Marble. They published 10 books over the course of 7 years before the series faded out of public interest, as did the Chicken Police itself. Clawville's been an independent city-state for more than...
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
Oh, I'll keep my secrets, all right. For more than 900 years. During the city's foundation, 4 nations had joined forces, represented by the 4 animal figures in the 4 hands of the crest of Clawville. In reality, the tribal alliance of the reptiles and the...
What is your name? It doesn't matter what your name is!
Detective Ramlock Holmes. Tribal alliance of the reptiles and the great insect clans had also played an essential part in the city's founding, but they never got to be represented on the crest. This gave birth to a political and cultural antagonism between the species. Clawville preserved its political autonomy and the dream that it's the only state in the wilderness where predator and prey of any race can live in peace. Hence the name, the City of 1,000 Colors. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the great wild ones, who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Silence doesn't really feel like it fits. Haridi is the goddess of creation. Tapti, I assume the P is silent, is the lord of destruction. And Vatiti, I'm just going to assume the N and K are silent, is the generalist ghost of silence and nothingness, keeping the balance between creation and destruction and the never-ending conflict. Let's see what we got in the inventory. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment.
She's a big fat bitch, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls.
you're talking about, Willis. Does anyone know a good... I don't even know what you're saying. Does anyone know a good to synth clues? I know. Big Chungus does. Big Chungus can help you out. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend.
Get those dogs out of here.
Gentleman. And
gentleman.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, Pop. Ironic, but... Oh, man. I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall.
How do you know about them?
Well-worn
Elementary, my dear Watson. This man has been dead for at least 2 hours.
Black hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs.
Get your colorful toots out of here.
Why now?
No pain, a good why to find clues? I've got a good why for you. To solve the mystery.
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But
came.
this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Congratulations.
Don't play innocent with me.
Big meat band.
All right. When can I...
That's no small thing.
Oh my God. Me?
Not
you. You found the blurb of
Miss
it too.
Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Czar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially
Big
on
Meat Bandit.
New
Is it
Year's
because
Eve.
of this
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding
antelope
Miss
over here?
Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years
I'm a
experience,
detective.
ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet
right.
you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Hot. I bet. Ibanez, you're right on about that. Big Meat Bandit. By the way, I'm gonna fill this thing up because you're actually going through it pretty decently fast, considering every time they just do dialogue, I don't know what else to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I need a straw.
What you doing in my
so
waters?
I don't keep eating ice. Cheers. But I want to use this moment to show you guys the new BRB screen. Things have changed around here. Things have definitely improved in some small way. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, enjoy this new screen. That's delicious. Oh God, that is gold.
Get that crazy ass mullet off your skull. Take your ass to the barber shop. Tell the barber that you're sick of looking like an asshole.
Who the fuck played that? Who the fuck played that? Get this guy out of here. All right?
Get that crazy ass mullet off your skull.
Is he knocking? Hello? Captain Steamboat? Captain Willie? Captain Steamboat? You know how we have no food? Well, I figured it out. Oh, look at this guy. Look, he gives an ideas. He's thinking of things. What? What the fuck? No, no! No, no, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my... No! What the fuck? No, no! Oh...
Stop whining.
My God! It's so much bigger than I thought, and you can see the chunks of pepper in there. All right, so we're going to take our first bite. I'm going to take a pretty decent-sized bites. You can see the blue one on the end there. That is the bite-size goal. That is the Carolina Reaper. The green or invisible part here that you can barely see is the jalapeno. I thought this was like half this size. All right. Okay, now it's hot. The head, not bad. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean. But the rest of it, woo! Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That's terrible. It's so much to eat through. You ever heard of biting off more than you could chew? Okay, God damn it. You don't what? Oh, fuck, I'm freaking out, man. Oh! It sounds so close. The fuck? No, oh, no, no! Out of stamina. Oh! I don't want to play this anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm freaking out, man. Oh! And we're back. Did you guys enjoy that? Do you like that? Pokemon game still there. As you saw, it's just in the middle. You can only see the pale reflection of the silhouette of these creatures, of these Pokemans over the BRB. Other than that, we have now engaged in a series of clips. And as you saw in there, even created our own little merch ad, which was kind of cool. I was spending some time trying to figure that out, got it going. And I love it. I love it. I love it all. So thank you, everyone, for playing some Who's That Pokemon in the meantime. She's primed for a good clucking. Oh, my God. When they find him dead, he'll be sunny side up. Oh, my God. What are these puns? Ram's hair? You with a bone to pick? By the way, welcome back, Smelly Monkey. You got out of there pretty quick. Hat with arms. What? Oh, these are your interpretations of Pokemon.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Oh, hey, come on now. Come on now. You need to relax with that stuff. Wirt, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing, Wirt? I see you out there. Put that knife down. All right? We're going to have to solve the mystery of why so angry. I'll find Natasha at the Czar Club. Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere, or perhaps she is a very good informant. I must find out what the connection is. So now we have Lewis.
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a dick.
rude. That's rude. I'm trying to solve some mysteries here. All right. All right, Lady Ram. That was inappropriate for mystery solving. All right. Rabbit, or better known as the Orctolagus caniculus species. Special feature, an old friend of mine. He's stuttering heavily when he talks. Lewis is the owner of the once reputable Atlas Hotel and good old friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. He's crazy about detective stories, and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Lewis's number is 555-932.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Oh, yeah? Any suspects yet? So far, the only suspects I have are in this chat. So far, this chat's been really suspect tonight. So, we've got everybody in here on notice, which is wild, because we've gotten almost nowhere in the game. Taja the King, welcome in. How are you doing? Ayo! It was the chat all along. I knew it. Mystery solved. She owns the Czar Club. One of the most famous nightclubs in the city, owner of the juiciest booties and hardest fists.
Don't worry,
frequent
buddy.
This place.
You're doing fine.
Thank you, I know that. By the way, this club is the owner of the juiciest booties and the hardest fists. So do the fists and the booties. No, oh my God. No.
Coked up, cock sucking hoe.
Maybe that's fine by me.
You guys hate me. And it's famous for not serving cops except if they're knee deep in dirt. See, that's what I mean. That's why chat is suspect number one. Nothing but copyright music.
My bedroom.
Do I still gotta talk to her? Like, what's going on
Thank
here?
you again, Mr. Sonny.
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today, except drink. But tell me, do you have a light?
I'm sorry, I don't smoke.
Thought so.
Do I keep talking to him?
Just a phone call and a good friend.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to call. What was his number again? 555-932. Oh my God, it tells me. Lewis? Lewis, are you there? We have some.
Hey, Lewis.
Mysteries
Am I bothering
solved.
you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you
does.
come over? I've got a favor to
It was
ask
in his
if you're not
profile that he
busy.
stutters.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few
Jesus
minutes
Christ,
later.
that's fast.
He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit.
Oh my
Crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Time to solve the mystery of the copyrighted song. Where does it come from? Why is it copyrighted? And why does YouTube hate it when I upload videos? That mystery we understand. Lewis?
The
Let's
good old
observe him.
rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
You're on New Year's Eve? What's
Thanks
that
for
mean?
being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
I have to get over to the club and see the juiciest booties and the hardest fists.
Anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
The second
Don't
one's almost
mention
weirder
it.
than the first.
Goodbye, then.
Out of context.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Alright. Main scenes. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move on to the next main scene. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. The state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Pick the next main scene if you are absolutely sure you do not want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You may not be able to visit them later. Can go nowhere else but the Clawville PD.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same.
This rooster's out of control.
121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music.
She's a play rooster bunny.
The proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what.
That's right.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Chapter 1. Detour.
I knew where to find
Because you're
Marty.
half drunk, you fool.
At the station, we'd always draw straws about
Oh,
holiday
that's
duty.
right. Let
Marty
him know.
never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had
Driving,
someone to go
half
home
drunk.
to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
The fuck was that? Why did it have so much color? Oh my god. Got ourselves a couple of rats out here. What is this? Got ourselves some bullet holes over here.
This happened when that old bloodhound, Blood Boil, was promoted to chief of police.
Blood Boil. That is a porcupine. Look at that. Didn't even see that. I was going to say capybara. Hedgehog? Yeah, look at that.
Back in the day,
You got
I
eyes
used
on
to
you, Word.
patrol the city's streets in one
Word,
of
have you
these.
played this?
I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages. Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
Yeah, let's talk to him. Whoops.
The bullet hole in my crest is worth more than these two.
Oh, I missed what you said first.
The bullet hole.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching at over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're on luck.
Blood boils not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster
Hello,
at the
Phyllis.
shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
He didn't make another remark, though. No pain forgotten by Clawville, but not Whoville. Like, the hell hit me? Who the hell hit me?
By the way,
That's a good
what's with
question.
the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Yeah, well, I'm a
Wouldn't
rooster.
prickly
but
shithead
I
be
hate getting
racist
up
too?
early.
I think it would work. I
Raincoats
think
are
that
just
is.
fine, okay.
That's
You have a
definitely
problem with
another
that,
little
Sonny?
jab.
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it. Whoa. Don't you freeze, boys? It's cold outside.
Yeah, truth be told, I'll freeze to my bones, Sonny. Even through this jacket, I'm completely soaked.
Really? I don't know why.
Don't listen to him, Royce. And you got nothing better to do? Bugger off.
All right, I'm bugging.
Okay. Just sometimes you two truly amaze me. Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
I want to know what they're up to. Let's see what we got here. We got some Polis, Monica, Bosco, Mort, Barkman, Jardine.
Honor, strength, unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick. We used one of these as target practice once. Not out of disrespect. We were just too damn drunk.
I like how this game you don't know if he means literal pigs or not. I'm assuming literal pigs, but yeah.
Marty drinks
There's
this
so many
shit.
animal puns and
I've
jokes.
never
I love
tried
it.
But I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
All right, let's start left to right.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
Well, let's talk to her.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here?
Boss Bird?
Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Thank you. Let's try Mort next.
Mort Mardigan, a
Mort
notorious
Mardigan.
deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble.
Oh my
What the
God.
cluck did he
Is that a
do this
blind
time?
joke? Running into trouble because he's blind?
Mort, you scabbiest beast. What the hell did you do?
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy, go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
What did you just say?
Good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. Do you understand that, don't you?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what
Hey,
I
looks
used
alright to
to
me.
be, but neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on
That's
my
right.
behalf, okay? I really don't have
Detective
time for
Buffalo
this
shit.
detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
No pain. Do you think in this game the pigs are cops? Well, we got a lot of dogs, and there's a cougar or a mountain lion, or those are the same thing that are police. They're talking in their mouths, just move up and down. You like that? It is pretty funny. It's literally just two things, and then it just kind of animates between the two.
Hound Bosco. He thinks he's a real
Chow
alpha,
Hound
but
Bosco.
nah, he's just a lapdog.
Holy wild ones.
That's
Look
what my
the
first
cat
dog looked like
dragged in.
as a kid.
Hello to you too, Bosco.
I had a
I
schnauzer.
see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly.
Sony being a dick to my
Mort
boy
was being
Bosco.
a bad boy again. Nothing unusual.
I like his arms.
And you?
The fur
Still
coming out of
dying?
his
I'm still
shirt.
a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right, all right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, blood boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
He's
well,
not
I
the
don't
same
think
bird.
we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple,
true.
Bosco.
He did shoot.
But we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries,
It was a clucking
pal.
mistake, though. Sometimes, even detectives make them. Trying to exit out of him? Sonny? He might be work. You gotta keep an eye on him. No pain, sorry. I thought that might have been pocket text. Daily riddle. Let's see if anyone can solve this little mystery. Which three letters can frighten a thief away? That's correct. That's correct. No pain. Today's daily dad joke. You want the daily dad joke? All right, I got you. I got hit by a can of soda the other day. Luckily, it was a soft drink. You know what I'm saying? You hear me? You feel? I guess I probably should turn the game out a little bit more. All right, let's talk to Officer Barkley.
One of Blood Boyle's favorites. Mainly because he's a dog, of course.
Yeah, of course.
One of Blood Boyle.
Oh, I can't actually talk to
Officer
him.
Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need
more Panthers around here.
This is going to be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding.
Joker's scared of
I don't know
IRS.
how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Oh, my. Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman. Look at that cheetah.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Hey, if you let the ammunition boxes, if you let the ammunition boxes open again, I'll kick you clucking ass, Marty. That's funny. I get the joke, but have you ever heard of a can of Coke thrown at you? It hurts like hell. I power it in him. What? Popped it in him. That doesn't
I was just about to go when
make
you
any
came
more
in,
sense.
so if you want shooting practice,
What you do
maybe
with the
turn on the lights first.
can of Coke?
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I was looking for a light switch, actually. Marty's gun. Oh, my God. Claudia, Susie, Linda, Big Bertha, they got names.
I know her well. Marty calls her Susie.
Susie.
And I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years. Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her, a sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored.
There we go. I can throw a can at me,
Here's
so
the deal.
I got
I'm
that.
the best there
and
is, plain and
slammed it
simple. I
into
mean,
his
I wake
head
up in
and
the morning, I
popped.
piss excellence.
Same. Are you talking about the... Was that the iced tea? Iced tea meme? Oh my God, we actually shoot at things? Oops. Oh, bees reload. What? I need to do this again. I can do better. Whoa, elephants are good?
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
What you doing in my waters?
Again, don't need me change my mind.
That one's popular. That one's been played a lot lately.
What you doing in my waters?
Word, if you piss excellence, doesn't that mean your body considers it waste? And so therefore it removes it from your body?
What you doing in my waters?
That might be true. That might be true. This is iced tea. There's an iced tea meme. There's a video a while back. Some people might remember it. Some people maybe not. This guy at a gas station was being a piece of shit or something. And I already knocked this guy's I think it was an Arnold Palmer or one of those big iced tea cans out of his hand. So he picked it up on just the end of it and came across and whacked the guy, and it exploded, and it became a meme everywhere. And let me tell you, those were hilarious. Those were hilarious. Look up just like iced tea exploding meme or iced tea hit meme or something like that. Sometime.
Listen. Fuck up. Get out.
That's right. You killed an elephant. Just one elephant. Only one. Oh, was there another hydrate? Gymnast Christmas. Thank you, Merc. Twisted Tea Knockout. It's pretty fucking hilarious. Oops. Oh my God, what the clock?
What you doing in my waters?
Oh my God, I want to restart.
What you doing in my waters?
Oh my God, I want to restart. Oh my God, fuck this.
What you doing in my waters?
Listen here. You guys need to calm down. You're getting out of control. Thank you. Thank you.
And just drip a really nice white creamy liquid down the bottom, to give it some form of decoration. Just almost like a little tap, and just let it drizzle out.
Oh my God. Fuck! Pick me, Bandit. Thank you. Thank you for the react. I saw it was over 3K, and then I hit that elephant. And I was kind of had the controller down, and so then I was just doing two finger in it. I was doing one of these for a second there. You monsters. You just made an orphan. Look. There's too many distractions. We're all going to be good this time, though, right? No Tangias. No blurps. Shit. Fuck!
Two fingering, that's what she said?
No, Michael Scott. That's not what she said. I think that's our first Tangia TTS. Shooting enemies increases your points and remaining time, while hitting hostages does the opposite. It's all up to you. Choose wisely and fire away. Fuck.
Trust me, you're in for an amazing treat. I've never forgotten the joy and a nice knob in my mouth. But my God, that makes me feel like a 9-year-old.
Never play that again. Never again. Zoe G, welcome in. How are you doing?
My nipples are very sensitive.
Oh, my Lord. Big Meat Bandit. Throwing out a big one, giving a ramscription to Zoe G. Let's go. Thank you, Big Meat Bandit. Maybe this is why Morty is so mad at you. You kind of suck Who the fuck is Morty? Not Rick. Look, I could do better, but there's distractions. Works are getting hard. The hostage ones have more bullet holes in them now. Look, it's not my fault.
Stop whining.
It's not my fault. All right. But let's go, Marty. No, I got you. Oh my God, no pain. Dropping the double ramscription. Let's fucking go.
Shut up and take my
And we were at a 69. Whoa, Big Me Bandit. Let's go. We're very close to a hype train. All it takes is one more brave soul out there doing at least 100 biddies or a sub, and boom, there it goes. Cheers, everybody. Too much aim juice? I don't think we've had enough. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you for those 2 ramscriptions, Mr. No Pain. Let's go. Is your brain the distraction? Look. That's my fucking distraction right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to deal with that. And we're teetering on a hype train. I mean, everyone. Gotta be careful.
Shut up and take my money!
Oh my God. Big Meat Bandit. Just remember, if you get to certain biddy amounts, you can reclaim them for one of these amazing rewards. Just remember that. That was well timed, really well. That was really well timed. I gotta look out for this group out here, but we're all gonna calm down, and I'm gonna get it this time. You guys just watch. We're not gonna do a hype train in the middle of this.
This is a load of barnacles.
No! Thank you. Thank you for them biddies. Big Meat Bandit, appreciate you. Oh my God.
Shut up and take my money!
Oh my God. There it is.
Out for the train.
Now we got a hype train. We gotta get on this train. Thank you, Lady Ram, for those biddies. Let's go. That's a super lemon, if my math is correct. It is. I don't know if we've ever done a super lemon on stream. One Japanese super lemon coming right up. Let's go. It's not a load of barnacles, Zoe. It's not. I'm gonna get this one of these days. Once this, oh my God, it's a level 2 train right off the rip. There we are. All right, cheers, everybody. Nuts and lurks not working. One super lemon ball.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Jojo motherfuckers.
Oh my God. Couldn't have said that better myself. Jojo. Goofy voice, what? Oh my God. That's delicious. I hope there's nothing inside like there is in a toxic place. Good outside. Very sour. Where no babies have bullet holes in that target range. None of them. Look at the dapper ticket puncher. Better have a ticket. That's all I know. I'm watching you. Cheers, by the way. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Lady Ram, for that Ram description. Cheers, cheers. That's delicious. All right. Our train's getting halfway through.
Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical.
Now that's a hype train I would like to be on. Now we are sitting on the edge of a mega sour ball. We did one yesterday. Let's not get too crazy. Because if that happens, I lose my taste buds. All right, and I did not come from my universe, a black and white mystery solving, to come on this stream to lose my taste buds. All right? So we need to calm down before that happens. And remember, every level we go up on these hype trains, it's going to be additional 5. That means a lot of bonus points, so we got to be careful. All right? I'm asking everybody to calm it down. Remember, this is Calm Titty Thursday. You know what to do. Calm it down. All right, I'm watching you, especially you know Pain.
Shut up and take my money!
Oh my God. That came in hell. Oh my God, so loud. We gotta quiet down the tank engine a little bit.
Back on the menu, boys!
Well, I don't even know what red meat looks like. It's all gray to me. Gray meat. But hey, that's all right. This train almost pulling into the station. We got 30 seconds left to get to level 3. But those extra points are gone. All right. All right. I'm watching you guys. Purebred Squid, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? How's Purebred Squid?
My nipples are very sensitive.
Holy donkeys.
Look out for the train.
That's that is a level 3 right there.
Shut up and take my money!
And that's from all the biddies. Let's go. Wait, did I also see Big Meat Bandit dropping a tier 1 Ramscription? Big Meat Bandit gave one a t-shirt _com. That's awesome. Black Rampart repeat itself? Let's go. Thank you, Big Meat Bandit. Thank you, No Pain, for the biddies and the Ramscription. Cheers, everybody. Digging holes, bottling electricity. Bottling electricity. Whoa. That's actually pretty cool. Can you sell that? Whoa! No pain, no gain. Giving a Ramscription a black Rambot. Look, you can keep black Rambot. Ramscribe. Otherwise, you can't do a proper let's go. Somebody put up
My nipples are very
exclamation
sensitive.
point, let's go. You just gave one to Blurp. Fuck yeah. Look, Blurp needs it. Blurp needs to know. Hungry Misfit, I see you. Thank you for the alerts. Let's go. Sound is off, but loving the fit. It is a little behind me on some of these alerts.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Oh my God. Angie bot.
Look out for the train.
We got to keep the bots going. We got to keep the pops up in order here. I sell that every day at work. Bottles of electricity. Big Meat Bandit with the 69 individual biddies.
Not.
Producing a singular fart sound. Purebred Squirt. I get it. That is an appropriate nut right there. Cheers. Cheers for all these transcriptions. And cheers for them biddies. It took commitment to hit the button 69 times. I was going to say, you could have copy and pasted it, but even then you would have had to count out the individual 69, and even then, hoping you don't miss one or something. That's fantastic. Wait, we're really...
People are very sensitive.
I just realized we're on level 4. This train's going to be behind. Pokemon community game. You're ensuring only. Only the best of the best bots around here get themselves a Ramscription. Now that I can get behind. That's so funny. Is this stuck here? I think we gotta reset Twitch alerts. They've been acting crazy. Stream sticker next? Oh my god. No, stream sticker in 2 levels at level 5. However, we unlocked one last Friday and last night, so I currently do not have a stream sticker ready. Tell you what we can do. I will instantly unlock, if we get to level 5, a dancing ram emote. We'll make it 2 emotes today. If we get to level 5 and level 8, they'll both be emotes. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna like the dance that comes up. Thank you, No Pain, No Game. How'd you find stream stickers? Cheers. Taja the King putting up the Ram Pain emotes. Taja's like, what about me?
Very sensitive.
I'm a real person. Holy shit, Big Chungus. With the 7 Ramscriptions. That's 35. Holy biscuits. Oh shit. What does that mean? Now, I may be new around here, but does that mean a Reaper cheese ball? Black Ram didn't tell me about this shit. Don't you nut about that. Don't you nut about that. We almost got it. We had to head 5 up to the board for another level on the hype train. That's right. That was a little out of bounds. Reaper cheese ball? Purebred squid. Is this your first time witnessing the Carolina Reaper cheese ball? You throwing up the Alpha Wolf sticker? I'm watching you. All right. And a Mega Sour ball. We're pulling out the worm. Who's pulling out the worm? Keep your worms in your pants. I'm watching all of you. All right. Purebred, you found me on YouTube? Let's go. Did you subscribe to Lady Ram? Let's go. Have no fear. Black Ram is on the case. That's right. That's right, Taja. We even got our trusty pipe. Our thinking pipe. Just in case. We gotta solve some mysteries.
I'm so excited!
Me too. That's level 4. One more level. By the way, I have two dancing rams. That means we will have 4 dancing rams by the end. That'll be the same amount as a ram band. We'll have a whole ram boy band ready to get up there and dance with you guys once we unlock both of them. We can make that the level 5 and the level 8 if we get there. But I'll give you the best one at level 5. I think this is one you guys have been looking for, or one you guys have been wanting. It is, but I have tango. You've tangoed with the Reaper before, Purebred Squid? Thank you for them biddies, Big Meat Bandit. I've tangled with the Reaper many times. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh my
Nipples are very
God.
sensitive.
No pain. Another double inscription. Zoe G with the biddies. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. What did he say? I'm doing good. I'm doing good until this Carolina Reaper. The mystery of the Carolina Reaper comes into play. Taja the King. You see the new.
What it Oh Lord!
Get it right, Big Bandit. Get this train going backwards.
Oh, Dave!
Taja, you see the new emote that just came out today. The free follower emote. The Cult Ram. But there is also, if you are a tier 1 subscriber, a Cult Ram with horns as well. So 2 new emotes came out today already. We're flying through them. You just follow me. I want to see you put the Reaper balls in your mouth first. Damn. I've never heard of that kink, but everyone's got their own thing. Get this guy out of here. Double trouble, spicy and sour. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of these balls. As soon as the train's over, we'll start with the Carolina Reaper, and then a little bit later we'll come back to the Mega Sour Ball, is what I'm thinking. Or we can do the Mega Sour Ball first. I'll do the Mega Sour Ball right now. Let's just do it. Let's just get it going. All there is the sour on the outside, and the rest of it's just a jawbreaker that has no sour inside. Well, this lemon's got a little bit of sour behind it still. It's almost gone. Mega Sour Ball, let's go. Oh. Woo. These things are the worst. Oh. They're sour with a side of pain. Merc, nobody likes these things. Peer brother, I got with 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a beer. You get yourself a beer. Later, him, there's 2 gallons of milk. You got so much milk. Moose, okay, please tell me that you are loving the game. I love this game. This game is hilarious. We're at the shooting range right now. But everyone has been ensuring that I cannot focus. So now we're on a hype train. All right. We got through the Mega Sour Ball. We got through the Super Lemon. I actually think we do have some Bean Boozles, but I have not been counting individuals. All right. From what I see, no pains at 9. So that's 1 Bean Boozle. Big Chungus dropped to 7. That's 2 Bean Boozles. Big Meat Bandits at 5. That's 3 Bean Boozles. We're loaded up on beans today. Let's just say 5 beans. Merc, why are you always trying to work out after the beans? Not that you can see color, because neither can I, but this is possibly a...
My nipples are very sensitive.
Holy fuck, no pain. Dropping another 5. That's another bean. I've got too many beans. There's 4. We are at 4. Train over. Completed, everyone. Hey, I got some new emotes. I hope you guys got some fun new emotes as well. Congratulations. All right. So we got a toothpaste, a booger, a dirty dishwater, and I don't know what the fuck this last one is. It's pink. It might be a stinky socks, but it does not show me pink on the back, so I don't know. But yeah, Moose, so far it's amazing. Thank you for recommending this game. I'm loving it. Laura Nato, do I see you out there? Are you out there? Do I see you? How are you doing? This guy's cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's the black and white, isn't it? That's where I get my charm. Peter Bread School, we did the Mega Sour Ball. We're now about to do... Let me get rid of this Mega Sour Ball because it's just in the way and it's not sour anymore. And then we'll do the 4 bean boozles. I'll say the downside of a Mega Sour Ball is just that it's just so in the way. Laura with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. All right, we're going to do booger first. Boogers are always spicy. I don't know why. It's spicy. That's a certified booger. It's definitely not a juicy pear. All right. Stinky socks. Nope. That's good. That's a Tutti Frutti. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Laura moi. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, these come in a box together? The Bean Boozles do. The Bean Boozles are one box. They could be a good or a bad flavor. Not that you guys can really tell in black and white. Bean time. And now we got dirty dishwater. Or birthday cake. That's dirty dishwater. Jesus Christ. That's straight up bar rag. Where do you get one? Bean Boozle or a Mega Sour Ball? On the internet, either answer. Either way. Moose, I'm just glad you're enjoying it. Would have been such a bummer if you hated it. This game is hilarious. This game is so funny. I love the jokes. The animal jokes are killing me. I did get the wrong one, Tasha. But hopefully we tie it all together with a nice toothpaste. That's delicious. Did I do the points for the last 5 gifted subs? I don't think I did. Let's round that up to a nice 245. And then we'll be 1 gifted sub, 5 blurps, stickers, Tangias, whatever, away from a brand new emo, instant unlocked for you guys to use right here, right now. It could even be 5 hydrates. Totally up to you guys how you want to go about it. You guys can pool together as a team and preserve some points that way. Lot of methods to this madness. Well, let's see here. Big Meat Bandit with the pepperoni crosses. Let's go. Lavanru, welcome in. How are you doing today? You want the daily dad joke? You got it. You can't handle the daily dad joke. I got hit by a can of soda the other day. Luckily, it was a soft drink. Here, Brett's good. I need some for Halloween. I'm going to empty out a bag of normal belly jelly beans and replace them with bean buzzled for the children. Well, there's even this one. We have not gotten to this yet. Once we finish the other one, we will. Bean Boozled Fiery 5. There's no good ones in here. There's jalapeno, cayenne, sriracha, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. So you mix those in there. People are in for a bad time. But when we do get to it, there's a spinner that we have to use that determines which bean we're taking. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Merc, you got the right answer on that riddle. Taja, you did not get it. You did not get it. Thank you for the laughs, and shame on you for the face palms. Moose, okay, I have to BRB. Just got home and need to change out of the professional clothes. No problem, no problem. Out of your doctor's clothes, I see. Even better for the chicken or the children. I'm saying chicken because of the game we're playing. I'm on a chicken thing here. The box is black and white and color. It is. You just can't see the color. If you can't see me, you're just colorblind. Hell yeah, you got those. I didn't get them. They showed up here. All right. Things just show up here. I didn't buy any of this. And by the way, don't forget, if we get to level 9 tonight on the meter, we have to drink peanut butter and jelly soda. This is actually a soda. This is carbonated. This is nasty stuff. So if you guys all work together and you guys make things happen, we could be consuming that nasty ass shit tonight. We're almost halfway to the maximum. We can see the color of the box. Can you really? ICU was right. Yes, it is. It is correct. You're watching a 3-hour movie tonight with no pain, but you're no pain. No pain. Are you talking in the first person? I see you, thief. Who are you talking to? Remember telling y'all about those? You did tell us about those for sure. Guess the arrows are green. What? What are you talking about? R.I.P. is all I gotta say. R.I.P. with Mrs. No Pain. Oh, Mrs. Oh. I see. Potentially. What do you smell?
I don't know. Gross.
You smell gross?
Yeah. Hey.
What?
No, I smell something gross.
What is that for?
I don't know, delivery fee.
A delivery fee?
Yeah.
Of a Super Cheers?
Yeah.
That was not on the menu. Zoe, that's a good guess as well. That's a good guess. I guess I shouldn't have said the answer out loud. I should have just kept saying yes or no. Normally I say yes or no and hope that people miss chats. But fail. Fail tonight. It was working for a while. A lot of people got some guesses in. What color is the arrow on the Bean Boozle box? Black. There's only 3 colors, No Pain. There's black, gray, and white. Green. What even is green? Green. Look at you, green. Talking like, you know, colors. Get out of here. Put that pipe in your mouth and smoke it. Look, this pipe doesn't smoke. It blows bubbles. Don't ask who Bubbles is. What? You didn't like that one? Don't worry, she, I'll get it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is in this? Go use one of them butter knives. Anyway, she's onto it. Bubbles is Johnny's sister. Who the fuck is Johnny? Johnny Bravo? No, for real, with your black and white cam, it still shows your background. What are you talking about? You talking about my gray screen? Wait, I messed that all up. That's all right. That's all right. We'll let it go. There's a Marani Pokemans in the chat if anyone wants one. We do have our milk delivery, so we're gonna start this Carolina Reaper cheese ball here. Look, nobody told me when I came over from the universe of crimes and mystery that Carolina Reaper cheese balls were a thing we're going to have to do. That Black Ram guy's a real scumbag. He asked me to come in here and solve mysteries, not do Carolina Reaper cheese balls. It's frozen? I much prefer Tarzan or Hercules. You get it? Those are films, animated ones, from a specific company.
Ready?
Yes.
I told you it's frozen.
What the fuck was that? Ice cream?
Yeah.
That would have been better after the cheese ball. Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug! What? Yeah, I know. Why would somebody play that purely CGI video? That's not real at all. Let's just be honest about that. All right, Carolina Reaper cheese balls. As you can see here, Carolina Reaper, hottest pepper in the world up until the last one. When this came out, it did say Guinness Book of World Records, hottest pepper in the world. Use gloves while handling. These are the same gloves I use when solving cases, mind you. Are you going to drink your ice cream or not? It's just a little cold? All right. I'll tell you what's not cold. Cheese balls. All right. God damn it. I'm never coming on this show again. Black Ram's going to have to do the rest of these. I'm out. Wait a minute. Before you run, take this glove. Oh, stale. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Look at me, Ram fam. Look at my eyes. That's pain. That's pain. Oh my god. Today, we're going to be solving the case of the missing taste buds. Tomorrow, we're going to be solving the case of what the hell happened to my ass. Oh my god. That's what she said. I think it's still the house naturally growing pepper. Synthetic peppers have taken the prize. So you're telling me that's natural? That these things happen in nature? Oh my god. People say Pepper X is extremely hard to get your hands on, though. So Carolina Reaper is still kind of the king commercially. Ha. It's just pain. Every time. One more ball. One more ball. This is the cure to all ball. SOS. Those are my 3 letters. Merc, we're not eating 2 at a time. They're already stale, which has only made them worse. The Reaper already kind of has a stale and musky flavor to start with. Yeah, and then the cheese ball got stale. Last Stab hot sauce. Is that what they have on hot ones? Is that milk? No. This is Frank's Red Hot. Case of the blown out toilet. Coincidentally, something I cannot solve, but Ram Mario could, as he is a certified plumber. Or you don't find the Reaper to taste stale, but you've only had it in sauce. Not sure if that matters. I don't know either. I've only had it in the dried, crushed up flakes all over these things. Which somebody told me once that like a dried dried peppers, somehow get it to its hottest form. I don't know. I tend to believe that, but that's just from some personal experiences. I don't really know. No, they have been cultivated by hybrid. Okay, that's what I thought. But not genetic or synthetic grown. I got you. Same dude who made the Carolina Reaper made the Pepper X. I heard that. Big Meat Bandit. I don't know if that was you telling me that or somebody else. That he made it apparently 10 years ago, like right after he made the Carolina Reaper. And he was waiting for some competitor to come out with something hotter than the Carolina Reaper. And then he was just going to put the Pepper X out there and play his trump card. But then nobody beat him, so he got bored and he just put it out there anyway. It's from the hot ones, the last stab. You gotten it a couple times. It's so good. It's good, like it has a good flavor, because it seems like it would just be hotter than hell. The vinegar and Franks might actually help. There's vinegar and Franks? You've only had it in pepper form? Franks, first of all, is delicious. I love Franks. I put that shit on everything. Being stale has to make it even worse. It does. It does. And the thing is, I don't cheat through it as fast either. Like, I cheat through it, and I was just sitting there for a second, and I realized, what the hell am I doing? I need to get this thing down. It was a real problem. Nothing like some good old classic cheers juice to fix all of our issues. It's still burning. It's still burning. And my nose is running. I got to walk over here and get some Kleenex. And I'm just going to blow my nose, throw them away, so we'll be right back. Watch one clip on the BRB screen. We'll BRB. The game, is there? You just kind of... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Get it off me! The fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ. Get it off me! I can do it. I know how to do it. But it's real quiet. Oh my God, that crazy man just died! Oh my God! Don't worry, I got you. Heal him in the ass! No!
Is that the noise that Dilophosaurs make?
I'm pretty sure that's the bats. Aww. Although there's a baby Dilo right here. Oh! Oh!
Did you not see all the Dilos?
Ambush! What the fuck?
Did you miss all the Dilos sitting right there?
Oh my God! There was no Dilos. It's true, there was no Dilos. Sorry, I also ran to the bathroom, so that took a little bit longer. I thought, I've kind of got to go. Oh, let's just get it over with. Excuse me. Those Carolina Reapers, they are punishing, man. Let's see. Oh, like fresh pepper? Never even seen one? I remember somebody I knew grew Trinidad scorpions, which are also extremely hot, and their garden would make salsa out of them year round. Crazy people out there. Just sticks in your mouth. Well, so long as we don't get to level 6 up there, so long as we don't reach 300, we don't have to do the world's hottest beef stick. Lord, I hope we don't have to do the world's hottest beef stick. Never even seen one. Yeah, you ate the actual fresh pepper. All of one, most of two. But you did get paid to do it. It's about the only reason you'd want to. Whoa, trooper up in here. Yeah, the last dab hot sauce actually has a good flavor to go with the heat. As long as it's got a good flavor, you can kind of deal with it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's still very hot, but it's not just angry heat with nothing else but spite. Spite powered with pure rage and revenge. The pepper needs something else as opposed to a jalapeno that actually has a flavor worth eating. We need no more peppers. Lady Ram, that was a muck I saw before we left. Long story, but in the end, about $80 and an extra 15 minutes for your lunch break. An extra 15 minutes just to go fight it off. All right, so we're going to go back in the game. Remember, everybody, this is the time to not use any blurps, stickers, Tangias, or a viewer attacks. But if we do get 5 more of anything, we will get up to the next level and instantly give you a new dancing emote, a new dancing Rammy, one that I think many of you have been asking for. Oh no. The controller went out. Son of a bitch. Sabotage myself a little bit there at the end. Luckily, I was out of ammo by the time that elephant came up. Ooh, I got real close to that high score. Look what happens. Look what happens when I'm not getting attacked by loud sounds the whole time. Not bad. Not bad shooting, eh? You got the baby finally? I did not. You're a liar. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Revolver reload skills are incredible. We're getting good at it. Yeah. It's instant, isn't it? You counted 4 civilians saved by reload. Red Squid, you might be correct. And honestly, I think it's kind of timed up that way. You got 6 targets. So long as you hit them, the 7th one should be a civilian or something like that. We're getting close. Moose so close. Look, I'm going to take that high score. I'm going to get it. I've got the pattern down. Oops. Whoops. There's a civilian saved by reload. I think we might be at high score territory already. I'm the best. I did have to reload. I'm the fucking best. All right. Take that, Marty. I'm up there twice. Ain't nothing to it. Even if you have to kill another 5 more babies, we're not killing any more babies, all right? They were accidents. It was a New Year's Day bloody massacre, all right? Do you know they're coming out with Chicken Police 2? I heard that. I actually just heard that. Just as, I started getting into this game, I saw somebody said something about it. Either on social media or I saw something about it on Steam. Also, I love the filter outfit you have going on. Very on the theme. Well, thank you. Thank you. You know, it's because of this game that I actually I saw the black and white. But you know what? In the universe, and I'm from Ramlock Holmes. It's all black and white all the time anyway. So I thought, that would be a perfect game for me, Ramlock Holmes. Yeah. It does seem they have it timed very well that way. That's right. Take that, cockboy Marty. That's right. Let Marty know. All right, we're out of here. Just so you know, Marty, I'm the best.
Looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
I was waking people up at 3 a.m.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here.
Moose, all right. See you in a minute.
Are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are.
My tongue's still a little on
better
fire.
than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on. Let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it,
Hey, don't
Marty,
you say that about
shot
bourbon.
Me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this
He
is
does
a
love his
routine
guns.
case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
He does have kind of a fucked up ear, doesn't he, Word? What is up with that? All right, let's go through our journal here. No new clues, but we have 15 new people. We got Marty. He's a Gallus domesticus. Martin McChicken. Unusual height and weight for a fowl. Shiny white feathers. He shot me once. I deserved it. Oh, wait, no, we had more to learn about him. We've been partners for almost 10 long, hard years. Well, we were. Because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. Marty is a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal until the end, and I can count on him in every way, especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he reveals his true self, and that's when I don't ever want to get in his way. Not anymore, at least. Carlton Phyllis Hedgehog, a.k.a. Iranius, Europaeus? Special feature. I hate him. A real little ass plug. What? He is too small of a fish in the ocean to be worth bribing. I love it. I don't know if you want to use that one. Probably messed up his ear in a cockfight. That could be. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I love that ass plug. Doesn't feel bad going in, but coming out, oh my God. With all his spikes. Mason Royus, Porcupine, Hystrix, Cristata. I hate him almost as much as I hate his partner, Phyllis. Big and dumb. It resembles my partner, Marty, a little, except that Royce doesn't have a kind heart. Detective Boscorelli, alias Bosco. He works in the predatory division, as I do, or as I used to be more precise. Boscorelli, Chowhound, Nadas, dog, Canis lupus familiaris. Special feature. They say he is able to devour anything that crosses his path. That's why I got the nickname Chowhound. Monica Rosen, hummingbird, Melasuga helene. She can watch over thousands of things at once, and she is an angel. The soul and heart of the police department, she is a hummingbird in theory, but many say she is a real angel who fell from the sky. When I used to come to the station daily, her presence was the sugar in my bitter morning coffee. Mort Mardigan, Komodo dragon, Varanus Commodianus. He is an old and blind and unrepairable wreck. A light-fingered bastard. He is as blind as a bat, but also one of the biggest scoundrels the city has ever seen. He could have been a good guy, but got lost somewhere halfway, and now he's too old to save himself. There was some fight in a cub where Mort was at. What a surprise. He's an old friend, so I can put a good word for him. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil, dog, Canis lupus familiaris. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. Dr. Reginald B. Bubo, eagle owl, Bubo. Morphinist, neurotic, old, and ugly. But he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. The HQ of the department, aka the meat grinder, a huge dark building for shady people. And I don't necessarily mean those who are sitting in jail. Moses is a Tibetan sand fox, and Plato is a palace cat. The old rivals of Sonny and Marty, and currently working at the Clawville PD's homicide department. Nice. You keep talking to Marty?
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Moose back in time to hear ass plug. That's you didn't want to miss that one. I wonder what Miss Ibanez is doing right now.
After all these years.
Meat Bandit dreaming of Miss Ibanez.
Really? Yeah.
Oh,
she always hated
it's so
you for
funny
getting
that
into
your guy
trouble
was
all the
talking
time.
about her long, slender legs and all this, and it's just a big fucking
She also felt sorry
antelope.
For you.
Oh, well, thanks. That's much better.
Antelope from the
If I'm
shoulders up.
honest with you, she loved the chicken police, Marty, better
As he
than
called her,
this
Dame.
one.
Well, I think
from
I'll
the
take that as
arms
a
down.
compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
It's really, really funny. I love how they have completely human bodies from basically the shoulder down, depending on someone. Like, there was a dog out there who was like, you know, about the bottom, almost to his elbows in fur.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Ooh, and maybe
I'm down
we'll
to go
get
to the
into a
hot
little
dog.
Fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Bloodboil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Oh my god, I love it. Chaos Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? You platinum this game on PS5, won't lie. It was a lot of fun. This game has been awesome so far. I can see how this could be like not a lot of people's games because it's a lot of, looking around, clicking, a lot of dialogue, and whatever that hand's doing. But at the same time, it's so fucking funny. I'm in love with it. I love it so much. Moose, I honestly think they did such a good job with this game. It's such a unique idea. I mean, like, the animal people, maybe not super unique. I think they've got really funny designs, though. But, like, I don't know if I've ever seen it with, like, detective work and then also in a game in this style. It's a very unique style. I've never played a game quite like this, so I'm in love. It's definitely amazing. I remember just trying this out for shits and giggles, but got really into it. Everything's really well done. It's, I don't know, the ratings and everything, and everyone personally telling me how much they love it. Has been awesome. Belle of the Pantheress. Oh my god.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just
So take
skip
off
this
all your
part?
feathers.
It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart.
And just one
It's
coffee.
New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow
It
bones
happens.
of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
Oh my god, I love it. Alright, I guess we're fucking off. So rude. How come when I tell you a game I love, you don't play them? Because this was a game I was looking already, and people said that they loved it. What you're playing is not something I'm even looking to play. Because you can't be trusted. I can't be trusted. So that was spicy. I'm watching out for him. Fire Fair, I see you. How you doing? Because you don't twerk like this. No pain. That's right. You got to twerk. Yeah,
Maybe
twerk for
next
it.
time. I'm not in the mood to meet. We can't avoid speaking with the chief.
We already talked to the chief.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
We can't avoid speaking with the chief first.
Oh, we got to say goodbye to Monica. I got to say with that.
We're
Let's skip
leaving,
it through.
sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do,
Big
Monica.
birds, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now we can get the hell out of here. Also, I guess we can review this stuff quick. Marty's fiance is Laura, a beautiful, warm-hearted predator. I don't know what she sees in Marty, but he's too damn lucky to have such a woman for him. Blood Boil. Lucius Wilford Blood Boil. Canis lupus familiaris. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. Maybe I already read that. He is my boss and the living statue of justice. He is tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. And of course, he is a racist bastard. But still, I don't want to be here when he retires to witness how chaos devours Clawville for good. And of course, a racist bastard. Zip H. Murphy, Raccoon, Proikion Lotor, an old enemy who became a good friend over the years. So the Czar Club's the main thing. You can stop at the hop dog. Stop at the hop dog.
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me.
Plastic
but I didn't want
hamburgers.
to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Is that a fly? It's a fly
Hey,
guy.
pal.
Holy shit, he's got a double guitar.
Can you hear me?
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty.
I like that we
Remember what
observe together
saw
now.
when we worked at the Hive.
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Not what it used to be, for sure. I can't just have the bugs running around.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect
ghetto.
That was a very long time ago.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine.
True.
But at least
That's right.
I
have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and
peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way.
Sounds like a fun town, to be honest.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Or dangerous.
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
Because he's already half drunk himself.
Could this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Warning. Now that's racist.
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
That's
The
furry.
situation's getting
my
even
God.
worse, Marty.
Nah, I
Have you
can't
heard
with this
how
game.
the young mothers of the Cobbler District are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
What? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Who wants to buy some babies? Bad joke. Anyway, let's go on. Oh, this actually has a spin-off game too called Zip's Cafe. Really? So I wonder, maybe somebody knows, is this the first game this developer did? If so, I mean, what a banging start. I can't believe how in-depth this game world is. I know, and a lot of times you can talk to these people 3, 4, 5 times. Fly in the soup. And they have different dialogue over and over and over again, which is pretty cool. But they are gross and don't even have any bones. It's true. They're all keratin.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray. Who said that?
A natural-born genius.
Yeah, right.
I am a natural-born genius.
I do have one more request. It has to do with our training regime. Will you guys suck me off until I come all over your faces?
Jesus Christ.
Not.
Don't give him the satisfaction. Purebred squid. Don't you do it. Only 4 more things away.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along the main streets toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
I recognize that guy by the front door. I know him.
So this is the famous Tsar Club.
That's
More
my
like
boy.
Infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
That's right. It's stated task here. Lewis, but what are you doing here? So much animal racism. You know what? You'd have to think it would be much worse. I mean, there's so many more kinds. But they're essentially all the same because they're all just
Your
humans.
old friend, right? Wait, what was
From the
his
shoulder
name?
down.
Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for
Not
this
even
old
you,
rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
Stork
Honestly,
lady.
I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach
This
me,
game is so
Master.
funny.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Maybe
Amazing.
Fancy car.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silverhawk. Haven't seen
Everyone
such
knows those.
beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn West.
Why do they keep saying that?
I guess
Why do they
he's
keep
no
saying
paper
things are
tiger.
furry?
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard. Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got
They really went
bored with
downhill.
us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
That
You're
gets
a
me too.
simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Clawville story. And then we got pigeon, a muskrat, a rhino, and a cheetah at the Sire Club.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
Oh no, I just spit everywhere. That was really funny. I know I've heard that joke at least a few times already, but it still kills me a little bit each time. Good news. I only got a little bit in my keyboard. Only a little bit. That was really funny. Oh, man. Well, I hope I didn't ruin it. That's what that button does. Sorry for the temporary interruption. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it 100% did. All right. I think we're good. All right, no more drinking while they're talking. We can't have this continue to happen. What the fuck is that stork wearing a fair jacket? It absolutely is. And for that matter, is Sony's jacket leather? What kind of leather? All right, let's go talk to this bouncer. Look, I know him. He's my guy.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
I ain't crazy and I ain't a guy.
Okay, I'm in.
My name's Patches O'Houlihan. I'm your new coach. Patches O'Houlihan?
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
Help you on this
He
wonderful
even talks just
TV
like me.
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
They really made the Ram French? I mean, I'm okay with it, but... Smelly monkey, you spy. I spy something that starts with a C. Potentially a cluckin'.
That fella's built like a
The
brick
shit house.
I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember.
Well... He used to be a small-time criminal, but the underworld pushed him out. Now makes the best coffee in the whole city in a run-down roadside rest area. Oh, and he also proved to be a rather useful police informant. The Cobbler District, also known as the Hive or Roach Town, was once part of the city and then became a walled-off ghetto where 98% of the city's insect population is forced to live. Currently, the biggest threat to the city are the riots in the Hive that have almost driven the city-state to the brink of civil war multiple times already. Not long after the Meat War... Really? The Meat War? Let's relax here. And the following economic crisis in 893. A fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clawville. Originated in the Ratwell district, not even the River Times was able to stand in its way. It was fury hell incarnate, after which the city had to be built up again, almost from scratch. A country inhabited exclusively by birds, it's a picturesque modern place governed by a democratic parliament. It's bordered by 2 seas, and its economy is built mostly on air transport, commerce, and its aerial military. The country is on neutral terms with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept this standpoint all throughout known history. And that's the Averia, the Clawville Chronicle. The Clawville Chronicle is the most read and highest quality newspaper in the city. It's so famous that it's almost being read beyond Clawville's borders, and not just in the colonies. This was the paper that first published an article about the 2 heroic roosters, aka the Chicken Police. The article was written by Timothy Saltwater, the Seagull journalist who has since become somewhat of a legend himself. Wow, missed out on calling it the Flesh Feud. Oh my God, Bert. I low-key love it. Word, why?
Yeesh, my condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. Now, that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An Impala, maybe?
Impala. I don't know why I keep forgetting. It's literally a car.
Hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Yeah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird.
Monica.
So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants
Natasha.
from us. I mean, what she really wants.
Not Natasha.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stay.
I wanted to travel the world. You're getting old.
When was the last time I was...
I don't know.
Whew, that was a... Yeah.
Ash Husky, I see you. Oh my God, you look so cute. I mean, handsome. Well, thank you.
Not just
thank you. I
when
appreciate
you want to
that.
investigate some shady case from a shady dame, and you need a big...
I'm out here
meat
solving
shield to cover your
crimes.
ass.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
But thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
You said
Boss
no
Bird.
sanity, only
Whatever you
chaos.
say.
Right? He's so dapper. Oh, thank you. New function. Ask. Now we can ask things.
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle
smelly.
little joint type.
Ramshackle?
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit. Have you been there before?
Oh, okay. I see. I got it.
Turned up with a message and this flyer,
Switch.
and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you.
Maybe
for
that
old
Impala
time's
caught
sake.
his gizzard,
not
if you
funny.
know what I mean.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure. So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so. Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah, I was going to say, what are we doing?
And so what?
We've named all the
Other
guns and
animals
we're
talk to their
having
plants.
conversations with them.
Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul. And it's useful.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
Oh my god. What's under his feathers? You know what I'm saying, Wirt? You'll try the hot dog again? Damn it, I always pressed the wrong one. Oh, we never went in the entrance.
Ugh, the place is deserted.
Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, the guys.
I guess I didn't realize that you can pan left or right.
That's for
But
sure.
Trash Panda House, so far, words. So far, how you liking it? So far, I love it. It's so funny. Dead fly tell no tales. Get a bite of me, baby. My city is on fire. Zip is so cute. He's a good-looking coon. I mean, I've seen people with raccoons as pets. I don't think I'd ever want one because they have hands, and so they can get into literally everything. But they do seem like just big cats. No, Trash Panda, it is fantastic.
The highlight of my day.
And it's a super unique game, which I think is the most interesting thing about it.
So special.
But it's
Look at that mangy
the
trash
humor
panda
is
and
so
tell me,
smart.
do you
It's
really
so
wanna
witty. I love
know?
it. You know, the
You're right.
mangy Trash
As
Panda over
always.
there. What timing on that comment? Some of the monkeys, sorry about that. More phone calls. I figured that was the word you were thinking of. I figured that. But no, you're all good. No worries. You need to play Zip's Cafe after this one. Much shorter, but worth the play. Oh, you know, Moose was just telling us about Zip's Cafe.
And voila, the master
Voila.
himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
So now I got
Don't
multiple
make me
recommendations for
angry,
that.
Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
Oh my God.
The door didn't look like
Smelly
this last
monk,
time.
I'm watching
Yeah,
you. You're on
because last
notice.
time you tore it
You're
out
on
and
notice,
beat
pal.
that baboon
You're
with
stacking up clues I don't think you want stacked
I
up.
remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
it. He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't
Bug
mean
meat.
real
Chickens
meat. I'm not
devour
a
bugs.
lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
Smelly Monkey, that's a Twitch one. That's not a me one. But you are good at finding banned words, which... Interesting. Interesting choice to seek those out. Now you feel like KFC. KFC would be good. Yeah, I guess technically you did.
Well, that's a good question, pal.
I don't know why that one was considered bad. Where all the colors go?
What?
Fuck
inside?
the king.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Hello, boys. Now get
He's
the
got
hell out of
fucking
here while I'm
tattoos.
asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny.
Sharp-ass
I got
boss,
a
too.
shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times.
Is it the one you called
Haven't
Zip?
You noticed?
Yeah.
Zip?
As a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We
No,
haven't been
Twitch doesn't
anywhere
apparently like
yet,
the shortened version
but we're
of his
going
species.
somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell. Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself.
You do it
That's
yourself.
how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick.
Mongrel
He's been
Mick.
kinda weird, bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the
I
city.
wanna, like-
Nobody ever knew him to be like this.
They're
Weird,
probably
huh?
almost done with 2.
Yeah, weird.
But I
You
want to
think
work
it's
on
about
3
a lady?
It's
as a
always
writer.
about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in. Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters.
You
in
weren't
this
the
city's
FBI
been
agent
there.
watching you.
Sorry, guys.
We're all being
But
watched.
then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the.
If you don't
dark
warn them,
years.
Lady Ram,
I don't want to
then
talk about it.
Verizon Wireless
Roger
will.
that.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Ocelot and a baboon?
So you owe me one.
I
until
need to
about
know the
end of
story.
time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Don't worry, all your smart devices already have.
So, Ibn
Exactly.
has gone insane.
Exactly.
kill you
Besides
in
that,
the end,
mostly
they
it's
say.
just corporations that
Seems
are
like
watching you
everyone's in a
with
poetic
all
mood
these apps.
today.
You're one to talk, by the
Like
way.
most social medias have access to like
Why?
everything on your phone anyway, just to even get on them. Pretty wild.
So, about that
It's so that you can get served
is
better
she really
ads.
that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No.
You don't want to
Zip.
get ads
I
you don't
mean,
care about,
really
right?
Dangerous.
You'd rather have things that you
She's
might
got
buy.
the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
What a bastard. He's been acting quite strange recently, as if he's been trying to withdraw from his own shitty businesses to live a simple life with simple pleasures. That'd be a problem in itself, but this just isn't like him. Zip is getting old. He still has his connections. It's worth questioning him about everything, but time has had its way with him too. Zip was delivering information Ivan up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he may have been reporting to both sides. This sneaky little bastard. Zip H. Murphy. Wait, I already read this. Meat substitutes. Meat replacement or meat substitutes, typically made of silicone foods.
What you doing in my waters?
Like that slip in there. Made it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread nowadays and are not only popular predators, but all kinds of animals. Cheers.
What you doing in my waters?
People in Australia will stab you. That's only because they took away your guns. We still have those here. So they'll do worse things here. Yeah, you learned that was what's Maple Story? That is an emote. That is a new emote we've just unlocked. Congratulations. I'm surprised. I thought you guys didn't want it. I thought you guys wanted to get right next to the finish line and just not have it. I'm going to be honest. It was sus. It was sus. All right, so you may have to refresh your browsers. But the new one is now active. There is a new Rammy dance. I don't see it yet. My stuff's slow. But you guys can check your emotes, see if it's there. You don't know what Maple Story is? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Cajun American, welcome in. How are you doing? And how dare you do that to us? Never heard of Maple Story. Everyone put down the guns and knives. You're getting out of control. Smelly monkey, that's not it. I find that just takes a little bit. Just takes a little bit. Let me refresh again. Let's see if this emote's in there. It does say you gotta subscribe. That's really weird. You know, I was getting these uploaded today. It was being really funky on me too. That's a long joke, no pain. Why is it locked? Well, if that unlocks, let me know. I want to see you in the chat. Mongrel Mick the Marauder. Mick is one of the most infamous henchmen of Ivan Wessler, known by many rather scary nicknames. Thanks to his cruel nature, Sony and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before. It took a lot of effort to get those encounters with feathers intact.
Look at these two simpletons.
Mandibles are very sensitive.
Their jackets are full of holes.
No pain.
For the wild god's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing
Thank
happened.
you
Figures.
for giving that transcription to Cajun American. Let's go. Well, why don't I remove it and then I'll put it in the bonus category if I can. I cannot. I'll just try putting it back in again. Since everyone's antsy to get this new emote rocking and a rolling. Yeah, Smelly Monkey, we did a delicious Carolina Reaper cheese ball tonight. No, because we went 9 over last time, which we're 9 over again. So if we started over, we'd start over at 31, which would be hilarious. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but I don't know why it says you got to subscribe. Like, it even tells me I have to subscribe to get it. That's so weird. All right, maybe I'll just try giving you a different emote. I know everyone wants this one. Or maybe I'll, let's see if I can do this. Maybe I can just re-upload it. Oh, I can't. I can't. Not on this computer because the emotes aren't on this computer. I'll try giving you a different emote. Let's see if that works. I don't know why it's being so buggy. Seriously, a bunch of savages. They got the hype train up to like level 5 or 6 or something. It's my emote and I want it now. I don't even see the new one. Well, apparently everything's just broken. Hold on. I'll just try something. I'll try something here. About to call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I'm going to do it on the gaming PC. Where they were uploaded at. Maybe that'll make a difference. We'll try to get things up and running here. But Daddy, I want the emote now. You guys already got a new one. Are we trying to get 3 in one day? Damn. Well, it says it's still locked, so let's try re-uploading it. Where'd it go? condition! Unacceptable! Hey, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm going to such lengths to make this work. There it is. There it is. You're welcome. Don't worry, Dad's on the case. You got your goddamn fucking emote. How's that? Now get off my back. Twitch is more broken than 2 PCs. Look, how dare you? How dare you even bring up that happened? You come back to? They unlocked a new emote and it didn't want to work because I don't know, Twitch was bugging out, and everyone started yelling at me. No Pain, you can't use it. You can't use it. You gotta use Rammy Dance 5. Look at Moose is much bigger. The Moose is much, much bigger. But that's alright. Got a bigger thing back there, you know what I'm saying?
Hello, gents. Everything all right?
Aye, everything's just fine, Sonny. Well, look, the chick police are together again. What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce?
Mine is gonna fucking destroy yours.
You're late,
It is.
Hey, that
It is much
reminds me.
bigger. You can't do
What
any
I found under my coat. It's her
booty
Majesty
bounces.
Big Bertha
Send me
in
to the ground.
Whoa,
But look at that.
We were just joking, okay?
And mine's got a much slower bounce. You got that.
Just joking.
You just got that round.
I'll never get bored with these two.
Round
You're
bounce
so
to
cute.
it. Just keeps
I
it going.
why they thought you would shoot at another cop. Hey, it's just happened once, okay? Am I right, boys?
You're right, Marty. We
I
all
have
know
a
it was an
feeling
accident.
See?
that's gonna be probably the new most popular emote.
What is it, chickens?
Look, Marty, the
I know I
pincushion can
found
talk.
that I was using
Amazing.
Fuck off.
the Moose one a lot. Let's see if we can get in the club now.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers.
No Pain, don't you worry about it.
I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I am strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Big Meat Bandit, yours is broken. What does that
Listen here,
mean?
you cow. Do you have any idea who we are?
I'll give you some
You ever
glue.
read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir.
I was blown away by how often the Moose is used. It's so good, though.
Honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machiki.
I like the Moose too. It's fantastic.
Is one of my
And now we can
favorite
mix them up.
books.
oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax,
Gentleman.
Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. And thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
And remember, there's one
No
more
problem,
dancing
Shakespeare.
ram. If we get to level 8 tonight, that's number 400. If we get to that, you guys will unlock it and we'll have a Ram Boy band.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so?
Level
Good
9
to
is
know.
PB&J soda,
I'm
which
afraid
is
that
carbonated
all,
and
monsieur.
is likely to be very disgusting. And I'm deathly allergic to peanut butter, so this is dangerous for me.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're
In this
right on
scenario,
point,
you are the
pal.
little spoon.
Nothing you don't know.
In this
already,
very
sir.
specific
Just
scenario.
try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And that's it? Well, that's
It's just a word for no
unbelievable.
bootay.
Pardon, monsieur, but
No
I'm not
booty.
permitted to say anything more.
There's so much booty in this chat right now. It's out of control. Well, fuck, I guess it's just me. If something's not working since we just uploaded it,
Just one more thing.
You can always just
This list of
refresh.
yours, Where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
You hear that, Sonny?
Is level 10
I
ranch
do,
soda so we
Marty.
can make some amazing swamp juice.
gonna
We never
lose
know
my
what's going to
crust
happen
from
at
this
level
guy.
10. You can try to find out.
Just
There's no
don't
guarantees.
get
I don't
too
know what the
excited,
producers
Marty.
set me up
Not
for.
tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
Let's just knock that giant out, shall we?
Easy peasy.
Let's just not do that, shall we?
Okay.
You're going to get all red if you drink that peanut butter? I might. So we might have to try. We may have to try. But it's only if we get to level 9. The mystery of who played that. It looks like Blurp has sold you out, Big Chungus. Mystery solved.
You know, seeing this.
That's not a
I
walkout.
can't wait for the show.
Although, maybe Merc has as a walk-on. Merc has like 20
New Year's
walk-ons.
Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura?
Having worse than drinking Soko?
Whoa, hey.
I don't think there's anything worse
I
than
was
Soko.
just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is
unwavering.
Like
The rhino beauty
on
in this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal
Handsome it is
armor,
mine.
a lady's a
No, I'll
lady,
deny
my
it.
friend.
Thank the wild
Soko is so
gods
bad,
for
but so
self-sacrificing
delicious.
Gentlemen like you.
You're looking at a new Toad blurb? There's no new Toad blurbs. What am I supposed to do? I guess I gotta go back to the PD.
Hey, Monica.
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work.
Okay.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Well,
Damn, there is an extreme amount of racism in this game.
Because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
You know how people like that
yeah,
shit?
that's true.
They have taste buds.
You letting off some
That's
steam?
how.
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint.
No, paying time to earn
We're
some money.
cops, after
You're out
all,
there
ain't we? And this is still
dancing for some
Clawdale.
money. I see you.
That's true, pal.
Just had to remind you, I'm still lurking. I appreciate that, Big Chungus. That's one way to remind a person. So much racism. This game is foul.
What
with it.
is it, Santino? Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
We have no business.
The way he just called us birds like that. I don't know what to do next. Thank you.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy, what's your name?
My name is Archibald, sir.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Oh, have I not tried just talking to this guy yet?
No way. That's
I
not
swear I
even a
did.
real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint
Maybe
you,
I just
sir,
had to keep
but,
talking to him?
My name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt.
Archibald
Blackjack
Conway.
Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
He does have that. Fuck off. Fuck off. First of all, I wasn't even on the counter. How dare you? How dare you spray me? Never trust a French goat. Look. He is a ram. Ovis Aries, for the record. How dare you, Wart? How dare you? Nobody says that about a ram. I trust him through and through. He's a good guy, but he's just doing his job. Archibald Blackjack Conway. Blackjack, very similar to the Black Ram. Looks like a goat to me. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Ugh. Big as a mountain, talks like a poet, smells like a barn. That smells pretty good. Frying some chicken. Oh my god. Because he's a chicken police? Oh watching you. The boulder standing guard in front of the entrance to the SAR Club. He probably reports straight to Ivan Wessler. Not to mention he's exceptionally well educated and has an elaborate vocabulary. He sure does. He's a ram.
Let's just not.
Look, I really don't want to.
Archibald
Say,
Whitwicky.
big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
Not entirely, monsieur.
Monsieur.
My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in his field, I must say.
Like?
Did you know?
Like what?
You said monsieur.
Exactly.
In
Sorry,
French.
monsieur. I'm not.
If you're gonna write out
permitted to say
like a
anything
letter
more
or
about the
email
matter.
instead of
Regulations,
Mr.,
yeah, I
it's
know.
just M dot.
This bullshit just gave me a headache.
You just remove the R.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
M. Archibald.
Jeez, look.
I need some direction.
Let's just. Tonight?
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. That's gonna be stuck in my head. You
You're
guys played
supposed
it
to be
3 times.
dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody. Get out of my seat!
What the fuck? He's a real French ram. You goddamn right.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit-
Because tonight will be the night that I
That's the
will
one.
fall for you. Over again.
That's the 4th time I've heard it. Days.
We're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it.
I get
You'd like
it.
to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No, no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
I know I didn't think to
Yeah,
just
thanks,
talk to my
buddy.
friend who's standing right in front of us.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong? Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'Archulament, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
The jazz overwhelmed us.
It was so simple.
There was no band in sight, yet the music
Mister.
seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey.
All right,
Behind
smelly
the
monkey.
bar,
I see you. I'll get you after the
rows of
stream.
fancy bottles.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, mother.
A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well,
Mother of...
Shield your
I take
eyes.
you to the nicest
This is
places,
the home
eh,
of the
sweetheart?
juiciest booty.
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think
What a
about
tease
it.
to cut off there.
Oh, men these days.
They can't go too long with these blurbs.
So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
All right, we got a little cheetah, a little, Jesus Christ, that is a big buck. Is that a reindeer? A little bit of muskrat. Got fox and impala over there. Oh, what was the wrong button?
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you.
Butt jam?
You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny.
Oh my God.
Sometimes you're like an evil little child.
That's it. I don't know whose nickname that's going to be, but somebody just got a new nickname and they don't even know it.
So, where the hell is
So excited for the next part?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
No,
You
no,
just need to get used
no.
to it again. What?
Oh my god, I can't with this game. Okay then. Smelly Monkey, in that case, you're gonna put 2 in there. You only have savage ones. Can't guarantee they'll be approved, but we'll see.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers. What? Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere. Fascinating. I didn't know you could read. Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Oh, we can go pretty far over. We got links over here, henchman.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Cassidy Lupus and Cassandra Ruby Faye. The loudest howl. He has the case. He has the girl. He has the gun. He is the alpha.
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never
heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Oh, God.
Even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
No shit.
Shit. Bogan and Bandicoot. The picture they were for. The Big Sheep, directed by Thomas B. Aco.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
You're not gonna be able to post this on YouTube, eh? I'm just gonna have to blank out massive chunks of the stream, and it's gonna take 4 days to do it.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
Hey, Marty?
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
Hicks Poodle, Claire Turmoil, Anna Shiny, Murder, my tweet. How does this even... Never mind. Smelly Monkey said it's fine. It's nothing. It wasn't a song or anything rude, except maybe the last one. What was played that can't be on YouTube? A lot of things. There was the Tokyo Drift song. There's the Loser Baby song, and a lot more. A lot of stuff I get hit by copyrights with. Veronica Kate, Robert Fodder, This Done for Hire, Larry Cougar, Alan Sad.
Oh, I know this fodder guy.
Pretty sure that's BoJack Horseman.
Kind of good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely?
Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her and nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
I love everything's clucking. It's funny. Smelly Monkey, I haven't today though, right? I don't remember who played what. Oh my god, this guy's right in your face. It doesn't really matter. Eventually, whenever they fix blurb, there just won't be the copyright ones available to you guys, which will be good. But you'll still have everything else. We just don't need copyrighted music. Which would be great if it didn't matter. They're only like 10 seconds.
I know it's not my
I don't even know why it's a problem.
Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
Sure. Yeah. No, the Toad one is fine. Toad one's good. Those like AI songs that are using different singers seem to be okay. But that's funny. Jostles, and you said the same thing about this guy, that he's just way too close. He's just right there waiting for you to talk to him.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
No, looking at them pretty squirrels. Oh my God. What about that horse with the fucking beautiful mane?
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Smelly Monkey, you're going to practice your hell diving capabilities. Well, good luck. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping in, as always. Hope you have a good day. No, that's an ass. That is not an ass. Look at that powerful, muscular jaw. That is a horse.
Hey, there's Fillmar.
Fillmar? Oh, yes, Fillmar.
Fillmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah.
Blurb?
It was the exact opposite.
Talking about blurbs?
But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
The one near the stairs? You're talking about the squirrel?
Well, well. If it isn't the great
detective Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay. Mr. Dumbass alias Fillmar Lowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago.
He could pass as a turkey.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Fillmar Lowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh, boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
Interesting.
For free?
Stop clucking around, Fillmar.
Yeah.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
What was that? That's hilarious. That's not a squirrel. Doesn't have nuts. You don't know. You don't know what she's hiding away in her hole. If Pulp Fiction exists in this world, what animals played the parts? Or was it humans? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever actually seen Pulp Fiction all the way through. It's Ivan. And Dame with Ivan. That's too funny. It's fun sitting on an electric pole. No pain. You've done it? Oh, shocks people to see, dude. Not surprising.
That woman with Ibn.
Pun intended. I'm sure, right?
I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
I think I know that crow.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
I don't think it's even him.
Think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Yeah, hard to miss the two clucks in the front door.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he
just said his name.
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so...
Gentlemen.
We were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand.
At least he gets it.
I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so...
Hamtaro.
If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's
Is that a pig?
okay.
A ham or a hamster? I'm going with
right?
hamster.
And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, play that straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
No, let's just skip to the chase. This was a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kind of interested. But
That's what I aims to do, sir. That's what I aims to do.
Threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my God, we made it all. We made it all. And all I did was pack the fudge at... Now you got to relax here. Because if you don't relax, if you don't calm it down, things are going to get out of hand around here. Fudge? Yeah, like chocolate, candy. You worked at Willy Wonka's factory. You got to pack some stuff up. How else are you going to ship it? You do got to relax. It's an 8.5-hour day. It's way too long. You do the same 3-second task over and over for 8 hours. It's a lot.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I kind of switched in the substitute business.
Reduce predation.
Well, holy shit. Biscuits Krispy Kreme. Welcome in.
Closing on target.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. We are getting raided by raiders. This is a variety channel, and we do comedy. If you want to unwind and relax, then you're in the right place. Now hit that follow button if you want to live and join the Ram fam.
Oh my God, Arnold Schwarzenegger threatened you? You guys must be so lucky. Krispy Kreme, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. And thank you for that raid. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on. Kristen, welcome in. How are you doing? It's a crispy raid. Make sure you guys go check out Krispy Kreme BR. They were playing some Timberborn, which I watched a little bit of yesterday, and it actually looked like a lot of fun. It's kind of like a survival strategy game kind of looking thing, right? We also have a Uwu voice shout out from Black Rambot that I believe we have to read out loud. It goes a little something like this. Hi, everyone. Meet Krispy Kreme BR, the master of chill and variety gaming. They love to dive into Cyberpunk and race in GT7, but also enjoy a good city building game like Timberborn. With a side of powdered donuts and coffee, they're all about those cozy vibes and making new friends. Recently, they've been crafting on Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter? Really? And exploring in Palea. Join them for a few epic gameplay and lots of uwus. There you go. Let's go. So check out Krispy Kreme BR. That's a little bit about him, son of a bitch. A smog ball? Krispy Kreme, you monster. We've already had to do a mega sour ball, a Japanese super lemon, a Carolina Reaper cheese ball. Expired, very expired, by the way. It is so stale, which does not make it less hot. If anything, it makes it worse. But we have not gotten to the world's hottest beef stick, so that's all right. Cheers. Thank you very much for this smog ball. Well, welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time in here, normally this ship is piloted by the guy, the myth, the legend, the streamer, Black Ram GX Gaming. He is not here today. I instead took over. His name is Ramlock Holmes from the Ramiverse. Look, there's many of us out there. And he needed a break, so I'm out here solving crimes in this game of Chicken Police. This is a very unique game where all of the people in the city are replaced by some sort of animal. I will say this, high animal-based racism. The dogs don't like the cats don't like the dogs. All right, and the chickens hate the insects. It's a real problem out here. But it's a lot of fun. So if any of you guys are new here, make sure you hit that follow button. Join the Ram fam. If you love comedy, you like a good place to unwind at the end of your day or beginning of your day, depending on where you are in the world, you're in the right place. But how was your game, Krispy Kreme? How was Timberborn? How was your stream? What's up? I figured I would bring the farts and the farts. I love it. The Ram fam all day, baby. Crispy. It's a city building survival. So I guess I was kind of on the right track. It looks amazing. Is that on Steam? You get everything on Steam, right? The smog balls for the Raiders. You like that? Quimes. Look, I don't know. The Uwu voice shout out takes out all the R's. And I naturally, once the R's become W, so do the L's. It becomes a real problem. There's infinite Rams. There's a lot of Rams out here. No pain, you're working. Sorry, we won't bother you too much. It was a lot of fun, and you unlocked a new faction. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, it's on Steam. Just about everything is on Steam that you've been playing. I know I just switched to 2 PCs. Yeah, I got everything on stream now, and it's nice. My options have definitely opened up. The stream here, the chat's been going crazy tonight. They did unlock 2 new emotes here: the Cult of the Ram, a free follower emote, and the Cult of the Ram, which has horns as well for the subs. And the subs even just got this emote, which is our 3rd dancing ram. So if anyone's new in here and you want one of these emotes, there you are. There you are. It's only a ram scripture away if you don't have it. Is that KVM still working like a charm for you? It is. That KVM is what I rely on heavily. It's amazing. And I plugged a USB into it so I can easily move like my stream or just files back and forth, because I pretty much work on my gaming computer, and my old streaming computer just streams. So every time I make new videos and things like that, I have to port it over. And that's super nice. That's super useful. And most of these games being controller makes it super nice because I can operate the gaming PC purely with controller while keeping my mouse and keyboard over here on this side. So I really like that. All right, we're about to jump in or bite into this smog ball. Thank you again, Crispy. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it gets worse. After all that sour we've had today, we still have taste buds. So we do not have to figure out the mystery of the missing taste buds. Not yet. But welcome in, everybody. If you're unfamiliar with this game, we're the Chicken Police, the Cock Detectives. We are on the case, currently questioning this weasel right now. Mr. Ivan Wessler is his name. And I just gotta tell you, the jokes in this game are through the roof. They're so funny. They're so funny. We're currently in a nightclub, and it couldn't be a better place in this game. Krispy Kreme, anything for you, brother. Hey, I appreciate it. You see, guys, struggle bus. Look, that's what happens around here. There's no way to get off the bus. When you come onto this stream, you just watch me get on it and stay on it till we end. Did I just hear his tooth crack? No, that was just the sound of that smog ball getting destroyed. All right, so we're about to jump back here. Again, make sure you guys check out Krispy Kreme BR. Ton of fun, wonderful streamer. Met him a long time ago. We've been friends for a long time. And he's an IT guy. If you need IT help, he has helped me a lot with different hardware. I think we've even talked some software. I think mostly hardware, but like things I've never even heard of that have been a huge help to me. Krispy Kreme's your guy. That man is a wealth of knowledge and just a general good time to go hang out with. Always playing new games too. So if you're ever interested, variety is the right term for him because it's not even one genre, all over the place. And I've learned about a lot of new games through watching his channel. I was telling him in that stream that you had struggled with them. I've struggled with a lot tonight. I think these Carolina Reaper cheese balls every single time. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought the stream broke. I was like, oh no, what did we do? What happened? These Carolina Reaper cheese balls absolutely wreck every time. My stomach's only just now starting to feel better. I think the last time we ate one, I wasn't even done talking by the time the chat decided, no, you should have to eat two. And I had to eat two at the exact same time. The problem with two at the exact same time is it's a lot more to chew through. I can chew through one pretty quick, but not two. The other problem is they're stale shit, so apparently that makes things hotter, and it's a real problem. All right. They're twerking. They're twerking on us, guys. We need somebody to twerk back. Twerk back on them. What I'm hearing is you need to at least eat 3 at the same time. The record word is 3 in one night. We had to eat 2 at one time and another one like 10 minutes later, which was not enough for the heat to go away from the first 2. It was a real problem. Welcome to the koala cult. They're not koalas. You monster. I tell you. No, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Not twerking sus guys. All right. Among Us invasion. Oh my God, I love that. That's so funny. There's a lot of shaking booties in here. So I'm going to apologize to everybody ahead of time. That's just part of what we do around here. All right, so currently we're questioning this weasel. As you can see on the right here, his name, Hobart Iben Wessler. He's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against the wall. That would be far too sexy. My first impressions are that he's tricky, mistrustful, and secretive. So now we need to ask him some questions. Ram as sus as Among Us. How dare you? How dare you, Cajun? I'm not sus. Oh no, why is that one doing slow and sensual? That's what we do around here. We keep it slow and sensual. You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler. No, I've heard you're quite the speaker. I feel like that's the question we got to go with.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm
Also,
no
Raiders,
fan
I
of
gotta ask,
interrogation on a night out.
what's color
Are
like?
you even on duty?
Sorry for any
in
offense, Mr. Wessler.
My
Let's talk
universe,
about something
Ramlock
else.
Holmes universe, there's no color.
Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive.
People are talking about
It's
green and
time
things,
to
but like, what the
gently
fuck is green?
beat around the bush.
Look how teeny tiny. Look, I'm going to get a bigger version. That's it. I'm going back to the drawing board. I'm going back to my artist. We need a bigger booty on that ram. We're going to feed him all kinds of things. Let's do the dangerous. Don't you find these messages dangerous?
Don't you find these messages dangerous?
That specific
Nut.
word is
Don't you nut about that?
insulting and obscene, and unfortunately, everyone could see it on the street. I'm sure you know they painted it on the wall.
I know.
Well, yeah, it's unpleasant, but no threat in itself. I put it down to some jealous showgirl or a deluded fan. Nothing more.
Jealousy can be dangerous.
Yeah, most crazies are harmless.
You know that firsthand.
Anything else?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understand?
No, he beats the bush.
Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what that
hear
means.
Such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and
Yes.
softened him
Yes.
with my previous questions.
Yes.
Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
I agree, Sony. Let's ask him the real questions. The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How do you even meet?
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh?
I forget that he's going to
How
say
do
it.
you even
A
meet?
lot of games, they don't
Are
say
you
the thing
trying
that
to
you're
piss me
reading.
off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is
So she's the fall person.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
I see his date back there. His date's a crow. He's a Birdman too. Do you live in the same house as Natasha? I, again, still do not need to read these.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but
Natasha.
mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend, roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yes.
Yeah, if you say so.
Wirt, first of all, you get Ramy out of that jail. All right, he doesn't belong there. Oh,
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it
Roulette
all on the
wheel, huh?
red, right?
Yeah, you're
all
a
in
real
black.
rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. You're right.
So, can we meet
Oh, it's
your
uneven.
lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Questioning rank. Another 60%. I'm still just a decent cop. Final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like the old times, but you've still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? Emma's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. Interesting. Wirt, you get those ducks away from that ram, all right? I'm watching you.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Sit down.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
I can't take this seriously. It's ridiculous. I don't know, keep it together, everyone. Keep your feathers on.
Sonny.
What is happening?
Sonny.
He's getting all clucked out. It's like the human hands and the human body and all that. I can't. I can't handle any of this. It's so funny.
That was, unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me,
Oh.
my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
Then he'll be back soon. Oh my God! We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey, I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I'm out.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people.
The moth
I wanted to be the microphone.
They had to add that.
Her melodies.
Oh my God.
Or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Oh my God, that's fantastic. Such a good game. So good, in fact, that we had to go an extra hour. What a great stream. No Pain, give you $20. Let me use the tweaking RAM as a sticker. The Rams are not for sale. The Rams stay in this channel. Everything else, maybe we can talk. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Very nice. My name is Black Ram Jostles. You making me go full on Borat here? Why is she so green? What is green? What are these colors? But yeah. Dose RAM. What is a dose? A dose of RAM keeps the doctor away. Agnes, I see you. Jostles. Appreciate those laughs. But his RAM is up for grabs. It's not. Nobody gets the RAM but me. So anyway, fantastic night. Thank you all for being here. Amazing stream. Big shout outs to a lot of people. I don't know exact numbers, so I'm just going to go through and just say thank yous to everybody. Thank you to Krispy Kreme BR once again for that raid. Make sure you guys check him out. Thank you, No Pain, No Game EX for the gifted subs. Laura Nato for the stream streak. Thank you all for contributing to that big hype train. Let's see. Thank you to Zoe G for the biddies. Thank you to Big Meat Bandit for some biddies as well. Look at that. Big Chungus giving out some RAM scriptions. What else? Lady Ram, thank you for giving out a RAM scription as well. And some biddies. Everyone mixing it up, doing some RAM scriptions. A few biddies. I love it. Getting us closer both to the cheese ball while also getting yourself closer to some new bit emotes. I love it. A million hydrates. And thank you to Bear_TN for the follow last night. Rizzle, Exo, and Shortcake. All 3 of them for dropping follows last night after our stream was over. Appreciate you all. Wirt, we'll see you next week. Jostles, have a good night. Big Chungus, have a good night. Big Meat Bandit throwing up the RIP Ronies. Yeah, it was a great night. It was a lot of fun. Ramlock Holmes, me, talking in the first person. I might come back sometime. You know, it was a lot of fun other than the Carolina Reaper cheese ball and the Mega Sour Ball. But we had a lot of fun going through this game. Now that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary, Cajun. And that gets us out of that 269 up to that 270. Let's go.
What you doing
Thank
in my
you
waters?
very much. Appreciate that, Cajun American. Even though you scared the shit out of me. No pain. Throwing up some hydrates. Oh my God. No pain. Just
What you
finishing.
doing in my waters?
Had to get in before you finish. I appreciate that. Well,
What you doing in my waters?
we always got the backup bottle. Cheers. Thank you for the hydration. No pain. As always, making sure that I never go thirsty. Thank you all. We'll be back next week, Monday through Thursday. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Look, you're going to have to calm down. No pain, everybody. We're trying to get off here. Let me sleep. All right? And don't you dare play that Let Me Sleep sticker. We are trying to get out of here. If we have to go too far, we'd have to eat the world's hottest beef stick. It's only at the next level, so we need to really calm down here so I can go on and my stomach not feel terrible. So, yes, I'll be back. Ramlock Holmes will come back sometime in the future. In the meantime, Black Ram will be back to stream for you guys next Monday through Thursday, 6 p.m. CST start time. I don't know if we'll come back to this next week. I know we want to go back to Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3 and wrap that up potentially. I know we need to keep going in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then there's also this game. So we've got a lot of games we're mixing in right now. So maybe next week we'll do... we'll see how it all shapes up. I'll let you guys know Monday in the Discord. Oh my God.
Join the Helldivers.
We could join the Helldivers. I mean, there's so much going on. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Oh my God. Ugh. It's the worst. Blurp it, blurp it, blurp it. No, let me sleep. Let me sleep. We're trying to get off. We're all trying to get off. We're all trying to get out of here. Don't you put on your loading emotes. Did you clip that? Nobody clipped that. We're not clipping nothing around here, all right? Besides that, I don't know where Alpha's been. I know she got a crazy busy night, so she's generally our clipper. I don't know if anyone else, Jesus Christ, does much clipping. So that one might have escaped us, luckily. Blurp that. I'm trying to get off. No, we're not blurping nothing. We're not blurping nothing.
Tell me why.
Because I said so. All right? That's why. Now, we're going to get out of here. And I'm going to choose my words very carefully. And we're going to go into this St. Patrick's Day weekend.
You're on notice.
You're on fucking notice. All right? You're on notice. And how dare you? How dare you tell me I'm on notice? We're literally on notice. Oh, my God. It is not a done. All right. Thank you, No Pain, for the biddies. So yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I'll drop the link here in the chat. It's gonna get buried behind all these 1-bit spamming blurps. But it's in there. Check it out. If you want it, you can always type !Discord. We always put the schedule and what the games are that we're planning to play all week. Thank you, No Pain. Appreciate it. Thank you also for putting up the raid message. It is now slightly altered with our free Cult of the Ram emote. As long as you're following, you get that one and the raid emote, both yours. If you have not followed, hit that button. What are you doing? Join the Ram fam. We got shenanigans like this going on every single day, every single week. So yeah, I'll let you guys know how we're going to mix games in next week. We're obviously going a lot more variety these last few weeks, maybe last couple months than we ever used to. It used to be one game until we finished it. Now we're mixing in games throughout the week. So we got Poppy's Playtime this. I know people want us to join the Helldivers, as you heard the blurb a little bit ago. Final Fantasy VII, obviously, we got to get through. So we'll see how things play out. But we'll be back Monday through Thursday, 6 p.m. CST for all of those. Check out the schedule on Discord. And if we're ever a little behind or going to be a little early, we'll let you guys know in there. When Ramlock Holmes is coming, everyone in the Discord got to know. Anytime there's changes, updates, new cool things going on, that's where you got to be. It's the best place for everything. It's pretty much where we post everything. So definitely check it out. So for now, we're going to raid out. Let's see who we should raid out to. We got a lot of options. Here. It's tough choices. A lot of people playing a lot of great games. Let's see who's around doing things. All right. This is the closest thing I could find to up the alley of what we were playing tonight. We're going to raid one of our good friends of the stream, Ice233. He's playing Rustic RP Silas Shenanigans. That's the title. He's playing some GTA 5 RP, and I believe he is currently being a cop. So that's about as close as it gets to what we are doing here tonight. So we're going to go in there and make sure you guys copy and paste that Rammy raid message, and we're going to spam that all over his stream. You guys have a good night. Stay fresh, cheese bags, and a great weekend. Deuces.
You guys are going to pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
Plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you? And that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go!
No! God! Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
Ah! All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Vasco, message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags.